Yeah, so we're going again. Whoops. Wrong way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, what does this say?
Just a interesting moment in this felt beasts. Only as that different women's secrets also heartbreaking to the heart for dead.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Need to find whoever owns this place to talk to them about their missing child.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know...
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon. It never hurts to replenish our stock of these. They are apt to dwindle in the heat of battle.
Let us
Ooh,
take
rabbit
care
pelts.
when and how we put them to use.
Not in the business of stealing crops, are you?
Kind of. I'm in the business of stealing a lot of things. Oh, just 90 Earth crystals. Think I can make it there? Almost certainly not, right? Soaked to the bone. It's a good test for like distance, so I can make it like quite a good way, but not that far. Also, there's a cave over there. That's the cave where I went to fight the bandits in that one house.
There's no place I'd rather be. What are you? Not in the business of
Oh, it's the same guy.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
All its
Finding
forms.
these be so difficult.
Harpies, master!
Flame is its weakness.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Well done, master.
High five me almost off the cliff.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Pray, follow me.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go
Oh,
barging
some
in.
gold ore. Oh. You know.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
There's no great shock to me.
Try using Speaks to quick cast.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
brine, I guess.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful
are
reminder
my
that
dummies?
fortune will not always favour us.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
This battle is ours.
Well, Mina got a forfeit by the frickin' random bandit.
I grant you roaring praise.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
I wonder how long this job is supposed to last.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
I am ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Get back here.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Money. Look at the Pelta.
Drop all your value.
Here we go again.
Even that for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Alright, this time don't jump into the water, guys. I think today I'm going to trust my pawns to carry a lot of stuff. I don't put the hearts, bud. Like all but my mighty rubber and exquisite, and then my panacea.
Come to think of it,
The memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you. I will protect you.
let me get that.
Bring resiliency and push raiders. Significantly more physical, a lot less magic. A lot of galore here.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, Seeker's token.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
It is as you say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
You pick some now? Use the burning wisest.
Just threw one zombie at the other.
I shan't let them harm you.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Go for it.
How Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late? Shall we pay them a visit? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The
Did you
vanguard
just-
is yours. Lead on.
He tricked me. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I can take you to it. Go ahead and take the lead. Oh, we should go visit Master Sebastian.
Isis Sting is yours to wield. I cannot fault your prowess. Shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Path of the lead. There's one more way to find out. To go flying into free? Uh-oh.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Would be quite painful, were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
climb down into. Are you friend or foe? You look like a friend. That's not friend. That's foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't get that big spell
I did
for
my
like
best
light
to match
at
your
night.
skill, Master.
Maybe replace liberation with it. Big holy explosion.
Tis a glad thing we rested.
Ah!
We must not let down our guard.
This should be of use.
Looks like Gil got cliffed.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
Freaking bush goblins.
Your magical aid is dissipated. Pray, cast it anew!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No mercy!
That looks promising. Any ideas
Oh.
as to how we might reach it?
Oh. I see, it's one of those steep slide downs, eh?
I'll go and open the chest.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Keep your ears pricked. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I am poised to strike. Just say the word.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
2 Seeker's tokens up here?
Interesting.
Okay.
I shall have to inform my own master of this. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
What does me not laughing at? Leaf worms!
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
A 3rd Seeker's token. Okay, I'm starting to see that people might have like a couple hundred of these. If they're, some of them are like really dense. Some areas are really dense, they're just Seeker's tokens and nothing else. It's entirely possible that there are more Seeker's tokens than there are like rewards. I don't know. Either way. I hear some critters still crawling around. Oh, I missed one.
Rather large
Shoot it.
spiders.
I wouldn't eat spider meat were I half starved.
You can take this down.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That seems very ominous. I'll come back to this. I should have backed it down.
There's
Check
a ladder
it.
here.
After you, Arisen?
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
He's gonna end up on the drink, isn't he? Oh, the foot of the.
Arrived.
Okay.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Follow me, if you would.
Just unearthed the root crystals. Griffin and bird.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Going there by choice.
It makes sense that this is a harpy nest, eh?
Have my support.
Well done!
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Let's head back to the city. We'll head over this hill.
This is rather thrilling.
We've got goblins!
You need not shrink from danger. Need the strength to prevail over anything.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
That's bad. How far ago was it? I think this game auto saves a lot more often than the first one, but
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
how did you get up there?
Master!
Oh, I mean, I ranked up. They're taking the road. I have to deal with them dealing with that. They get far enough, they'll just teleport to me, I'm pretty sure. So. I can see why it's a nice thing
I
to have
just
so many
recalled
rocks
a
be
little
just so
tidbit
darn
I heard
slippery.
from the locals.
These are sprouting. Mayhap a bit more manure.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You don't need a permit to get in. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy, you know. I should know. I've done it.
Thanks, Elfin.
They say the sovereigns up in the scenes driving away the dragon took quite a toll on our liege. 'Tis a right miracle he yet lives, if you ask me.
Think on this a moment.
I should have assumed as much. Even if I could get up to there, I probably can't get up to further above.
Makes waste, as they say.
Might try my hand at him.
Each day is the same as the one afore it.
I find any turn.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
I like the little groups of adventurers that wander around.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
Are you asking me to pay to ride your ox cart to protect your ox cart?
With an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
By the passage of time, and will progress even without the resident's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes the risk. Comes the risk of being able to act in time.
We ought to see this to its destination.
I'll do that after I empty my... Oh.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager. Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favour to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Pretty sure I already bought what you're after.
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone.
Oh, the box is already gone.
If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... Was much appreciated.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh?
I kind of talked to him before you even tell
The
it.
tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle. Opposed. Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale.
Oh no, did he just reset?
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I will.
Oh.
Now here's a surprise.
Didn't even
At
see
least
that.
all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his word, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
This guy's being paid by us Berkeley.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth. Aye, got some coin to spec. Much appreciated.
I'll be back for him. I need to go check out Sebastian.
Look as long as you please.
Really scary. I've never
What
seen
should I get up to today? Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find. Might you spare?
I'm gonna sell a bunch of materials to my favorite merchant.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Can't get high figure yet. I don't think I really leveled up. And I want Empyrean. I'm gonna put that over for Flagration, I think. What can Mina pick up? Mina never ever uses a launch board. I'm very upset that like the pawn just has no way of ever using it, but give Mina those. You get dominance as well down the road. Damn, she doesn't look great with that posture though. Exaltation sounds very nice. And perpetuation, I need perpetuation at.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Ah, the Ring of Fapping.
Always a pleasure.
The Ring of Fapping. How much carry weight is that? 42.15. $47.15. That's 5 kilograms. I'm gonna give that to Mina. Give the pawn the best stuff. So they're more likely to be hired, even though no one's gonna hire me to ever.
Come. Well met. Oh, I could enjoy some idle chit-chat today. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
So while they have a limited stock in each day, they restock over time. Makes sense.
Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
Mayhap this ladder is here.
I think I missed the mark on what he likes in terms of gifts every time. I think maybe he likes interesting and expensive items, not items that are both, as opposed to individual items that are that, right? Like, it's not enough to be fancy or rather interesting or expensive. It has to be both.
Here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I think that's my mistake.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Interested in my ware? Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
I'm guessing that he will also restock in time.
Must we run everywhere?
Time was. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastren. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastren parent. Oh, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got or in Batal.
Robert, that's interesting to know, but also you sound like you're saying it's a problem. You made it back?
Last.
Thank goodness.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, There's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
Roughly around the time that you were born, because Daphne is your, like, twin sister or something.
Oh, I must tell her thank you.
But she can be kept for one reason or another.
I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
Poor Diana.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about.
Raise the person's
I'm not
affinity
sure
to the
we ought to
maximum.
pry.
Daphne?
That was not at all the outcome I'd anticipated.
To think the lady here has been supporting. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Let's just go peek in on what they're talking about up here.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
We'll just be outside. Don't mind us. And now about this beggar man.
Welcome. What can I throw in? Got much to do yet.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, shit.
Would you take pity on...
I would, but there's no prompt. Ah, shoot, where'd he get off to?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've got to keep up my trade lest I lose it.
I wouldn't see a wild-haired storyteller. He's, I'm supposed to be tailing him. Oh.
I've a nose for rumors of every ilk.
I know exactly what to do in this situation.
It's been a hard day.
Look as long as you please. What should I get up to today?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Seems my well met.
I'm guessing he is being paid by someone to tell stories that favor a certain house for one reason or another. Give them a better reputation.
Greetings. You seek guidance that you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words...
A bond must thou make, speak oft with the lad, and by guidance be graced.
You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see.
That's not the quest I'm on, though, is it? Oh, right, that is. Oh, the Oxford Courier one is time limited? Ghost details. So some are not, but this one is. What does that little hand mean?
Greetings. You seek you need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path.
That's the light of revelation for
You've
safety.
my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
That's not helpful at all.
Trade favors the patient, I would say.
Well met, sir. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well, since one of these seems to be marked with a time-limited thing and the other one does not, let's focus on the Oxcart one then. We'll be back to deal with the beggar.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Might I interest you in my humble...
Nia sells food.
wares? Much obliged, sir.
I'll buy a beef steak from her.
We're hardly so destitute as to...
You're like to run into... Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beast.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What the safe means of traveling between towns or services are available at regular intervals for fair some gold, and you only visit Oxford Station to the fair on board. It goes off to make the road feel much shorter. Oxford's very monster attacks are not unheard of, so we are prepared for battle just in case.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
I suppose 'tis so.
Hey. I'm just wandering around doing quests and stuff. Uh-oh.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
My headset's being weird. Might need to reset it.
As they say.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues. Perhaps reset.
Yep. I'm a mage now. Let's go.
Time to be heading home.
Cut that out.
Levitation's just too nice. I do enjoy being able to like support my pawns.
Does a number on my shoulders.
Everyone's as
Greetings.
tired as I am.
May have to buy yourself a new sword next time.
Now here's a welcome sight.
My camera got locked. Oh, I see.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Hold on, there's an encounter back here.
Saurian! Ice is our ally against such fiends. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Ah, that's better. Many thanks. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Ingenious. My own master must be. Well done.
Stay a while.
What's this guy all about?
Very well, I hope. There's aught I'd ask of you.
Didn't I already lead you back to a town?
Appreciate it.
This man wants to go all the way back there? Alright, well, we'll go back there after we get back to
This
Bell.
is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where to next?
This is heading the exact opposite direction.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh,
Shall we
you're
see if there's
dipping.
aught to be found
Take
while
care.
we're here?
Stopping by for a moment. Oh, sorry, yeah, no, I'm not very far in the story. I've done nothing. Hey, Magic, how you doing?
It's been a hard day.
Lost track of time. This place is too.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
You dare!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Stand strong!
didn't know I could feel so alive.
Such a magnificent...
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Fine, you'll all do that. Cleaning up today? Nice.
Lost track of time.
Sharp resist.
This poor guy has to just walk behind the cart, going in the opposite direction of where he wants to go.
It was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Well met.
Explosive arrows are really inexpensive. What?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Don't you air tire of going to and fro?
I see. Where's Sir Leonard? There's Sir Leonard.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
They had no right to say I made downright.
While we're here, let's see if there's a port still in town that I missed. I know there's probably a merchant. Not a merchant that I missed, but I should check the merchant as well.
I'll treat myself to a tipple before
Maybe we'll replace one of our pods.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Here as a sorcerer. I like having an archer. Archers are important and useful, but if it isn't all over.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis
Funny.
said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Idleness is a luxury.
It's this way. I follow my whims. Where
What did he say his name was again? Ah, the lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Humphrey and Burnworth.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
For early in the morning, but if you're actually really the best time. Okay.
My bed calls.
Let's take the ox cart back. They're actually quite inexpensive.
My bed.
Are you on politics this morning?
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, this one doesn't have a top. That's cool. It's different ones.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you
calls
rich?
and I...
Oh, I made it back uneventfully. And that was a day and a night, apparently.
Here we are.
What to do?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for long
5,000
journeys.
bucks. Nice.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. I suppose 'tis so?
And some other stuff. Oh, actually, no, that's not just Dish Network.
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
Another 1,200. Oh, I forgot to do that one.
Must hold out. Someone comes to you. There are few places.
Liven up. Need a
after today's training.
Shoot, he's still not here.
Time for an early supper. Need anything? Stop by again soon.
But when I leave, that guy's just missing.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Sure is by two bee snakes if they age.
Can't help but talk in
Maybe,
a whisper.
you know, kind of neat.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming. But not without its charms. Time to hit the sack.
This place cheers me right up.
Ow.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
I'll have an early supper.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
See, this is the abyss, then we'll rest until morning.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
This isn't much to go on.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Nice, juicy pieces.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I get the sense.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us.
Nice.
You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
This looks as good a place as any.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
I'll collect that.
Oh.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Forager's Town.
Very well, I hope.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and...
Oh, I still have this guy in tow.
What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first
I
arrived.
thought I completed his quest. Why is he still here with me?
An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah...
Miasmite doesn't sound like a medicine kind of thing.
Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Are they just like slowly poisoning their patients to death intentionally?
Good day, sir. I spend my days in quiet reflection. Chaos in the world begins with...
Why are you still following me? I completed your quest.
You seem in fine spirits.
Did I not? I certainly did. Oh. Oh, I thought it was... Oh. Okay. I thought it'd be like nearby. It's literally everywhere in the world. You can see materials if you have a forager in your party. That's kind of wild.
You're here. I've been waiting for you. You're here. I've been...
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Are they just following me around because like they really like me now? Really a very ill or zombified person back there.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them. I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see...
I must be grateful, at least I have a full bed.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
I mean, I feel the same, so yeah.
You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
'Tis as you say.
Yeah? What?
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
That was surprisingly easy to break into here. Mayhap a learned doctor could divine its purpose. Hey, Lubomir, who was your doctor?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Right you are.
The rest town is all the way out there? Jeez. Far afield from here.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beef string. Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Welcome. There's a ladder here.
After you...
Oh, are you there? You're prep.
Where are you off to?
Sven? Oh, that sounds fun.
Well met, son.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Many thanks. Need anything?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking
Precious
for?
little time.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my majesty imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was superb, Arisen!
I cannot halt your power.
I love goblins out. I just like full on body leap sometimes. Got the shield, just like, yeah, I'm gonna jump into them. Holy doesn't really do any damage to me, but undead. But I like the light source at night.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Oh, really?
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as
Huh.
it comes. Roaring flame.
You hold the enemy focus, and I can strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Palladium's such a good spell.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'm gonna get to that bridge there, it looks like. Oh, you can see the roads through the fog if you zoom in enough. That's good to know.
Any of these would grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
My sword strikes firm! An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I feel like this quest might not be time sensitive, but I should treat it as if it is. I'm just gonna beeline to the town.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
I recognize that sound. attacks against grabs. It's wild.
Seems our timing was
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Man, Palladium is dumb.
I shan't let them harm you.
Master, I feel much better now.
I did it. I did your
Completed the
quest.
task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
We killed an ogre.
We've got goblins!
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
The man is just on fire permanently. What are you doing over here?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Oh, Cyclops. He's not our bit of business right now.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
It is as you say.
Let my magic impede your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Look up and I'll send you flying. I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I can totally make this jump.
My curative magics are at your
Made it.
disposal.
Broken bridge, no problem.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
That looks like a very well-armed goblin.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
continue.
Bad idea. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Just a group of hobgoblins.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
It says diverge from the road, but it does lead me closer to the path, maybe?
Watch the hobgoblin!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Damn. Oliver just pinned him down and murdered him.
I think not.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Warrior pod, eh?
capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best spend it quickly, or else wait for this to die. Come, let me crunch you with this. We ought to Pittsfield, prepare the oxygen technical. When our curing kits run out, we're done for. I know not what.
Did he just grab my ice and try to swing it at me? They use springboard together. That's the first time I've seen an ogre actually do this in Dragon's Dogma 2.
Our best bet is to set it to then wrench it to the ground. Certainly worth a try. Understood.
Onwards to the town.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Save him! That's on. It's fine.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Lumire's gonna be dead by the time we get back, is it? I wonder if this has like flashbang properties. Probably not.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
All this fuss over a moment's importance. Shan't happen again.
Twas a glorious success!
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Seems like how high palladium gives regular palladium to all your allies, but you get like way more charges.
On my way! This ends here! I grant you roaring flame. Now strike it down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
My fingers are just automatically going to my defense spell.
Must admit, it feels wonderful to strike true. Ensure your next
Ow,
attack is
team.
no less purposeful.
They can pierce through my palladium with enough bursts to their spear. I want that high trigger really badly.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
What might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I can put down multiple of these? I'm fascinated.
Something worth decent coin hereabouts.
Feel the fascists want to feed us against ourselves, but that's not my passion down. Easier to bear.
You did so fun. Nah. Clearly haven't found it yet.
Elemental boon.
Hobgoblins and Saurians fight each other?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A checkpoint West Town. Pretty.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone.
Like how I can't look at him.
Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? I'll pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concern.
Pray, sir, seek out the As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk, mind.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there?
No, boy.
The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It is nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught's befallen if I cannot dissuade you from pressing?
These people look like the merchants, and I want to talk to them to do merchant business, but they're not, because Cenotaph.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Don't mind me. Just taking your stuff.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. There's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Vermundian Mace. The All Mace has 120% ice enchant on it. That's a lot of money, though. Oh, poison daggers. An eye patch. So cool. Melorian plate. Okay. Euphoric Hosen. Scarlet over knee boots. Oh, I remember you. I have to buy those. Vermundian enhancement is done here. It's a solid enhancement. I'm gonna come back and buy another pair if I don't like Vermundian. Copperstone, eh?
Always a pleasure.
Arpaxa. Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is.
Why does everyone that looks like a merchant have a quest for me?
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed. post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen?
How do you know
What
that?
say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the jadeite orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs O'Fulv and Everard each seek the jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
I do appreciate having lots of
I
quests
don't
and
mean
stuff
to
like that.
pry, only
It's
my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
He's already dead then.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Let us speak with everyone we
I'll
can
find him, dead or alive, and if he's dead, I'll revive him.
of use.
And that one is time sensitive. Makes sense.
How might I be of service? Mayhap if I hang about.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Somehow my feet.
The townspeople.
The flowers that blew, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
Let me alone, will ye?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Aught you need of me? Pray, sir, seek out the jack. As for where to look, you could try on. I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Could it be aught before? If I cannot dissuade you from...
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batar. Strange that, considering some... Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind.
Why am I questioning them? What about the guy that's like, they was dragged off? Where is this man?
I truly appreciate your offer. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
Would you be so kind? Larcenous deeds are the ken of bandit.
I've no time for you now.
Beg pardon, sir.
Why are all the guards just absolutely useless?
Have you some business with me?
You'll never believe this, but the other day... Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? It's said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
He specifically said he saw it, but I'm going to
Hey?
talk to everyone I
Need
can.
something from me, do you? Hi, I met Roger
Ah,
at the cenotaph
Timothy.
on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Gonna have to use my wake stone.
I've not trained for this.
The flowers, that from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Aught you need of me?
Have a gander at my wares.
Hey, George. Beastren mask? And a human can pass for a Beastren while wearing it. Interesting. That's being tarred. I shouldn't imagine I'll be needing a Beastren mask, but might need a hooded concealment at some point.
You shan't regret. Hope to see you again ere long.
I'm gonna buy a Beastren mask and slap it on Wenny.
Spending gold to make gold. Is that not a contradiction?
Right you are.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time.
Oh.
Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Is that everyone?
Would you mind? Coming over here.
Head east out of town. You're gonna save one, leaving to save another. Moonglow. I haven't seen that since DD1.
It is a chest. I shall take a look inside.
How long has my lantern been on?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. But if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I was gonna revive Oliver, but instead I guess I had to open the chest.
Cast the flames! The vault is too late! I am safe. Thank you, Orin. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Gloss over moments in caution. Shan't happen again.
berserk.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. My sword strikes true!
Shan't allow any further harm to come to them. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes.
Well done, Master.
Ooh, ceremonial key. I forgot to put my new pants. They're an improvement.
Over here, if you please.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I need Grand Palladium.
Would that such tranquility could last.
It is as you say.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
A lich.
Magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
rest assured your next attack is no
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen has defeated this lot without us. Find an opportunity, I say you take it. 'Tis hardly cowardice. No hope of victory to begin with.
I know not what to say.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag.
Got him.
Let us finish this. There should be all the wind on your face. You're back, and I'll send you flying.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. Wait a moment. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Look out, Durin! We're under attack!
Oh, that's a maelstrom. I don't know if we're end up all the way over the maelstrom. Man, you got maelstrom did maelstrom things all over. Wait, did we kill the Lich, or did he just leave? No, he's still over there. He's just gonna level up until we're out of combat.
Holy attacks are our best bet against them. Well, what are we waiting for?
It's having a riveting good time in there.
Such a struggle.
Get purged by holy light. Oh boy. Bit of a distraction from,
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
a little lich encounter. Really? I didn't realize that you could do that. Possibly some more black crystals. Oliver has some, even though I didn't. Yeah. I don't know.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We must keep moving for the boy's sake.
Catch our breath, if we can spare one. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our congregation. I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let
my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest it summon.
Let it be drawn to the light.
I knew that I could count upon your strength.
Oliver seems to buff himself with ice. I'm not sure what that is. It's weird. You don't have to tell me, but it's neat. It's not Raj. Pawn refuses to be healed.
Once more.
They smashed it open for me. They let me in. How do you tell them to do that? Mine refuses to use launch board on health. Like, I don't understand.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Really? Go was your option, eh?
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against...
I just woke up and was like, ah! I mean, that's what help does.
It would seem
Like-
the creature was carrying something.
If your pawn has like a buff,
Need of my assistance at
use
present,
help,
but I
like a
should be
buff
ready
spell.
to render aid at a moment's notice.
She's saying there's like a place where you can springboard up.
By your command. Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me...
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what.
Oh.
But it might be something useful. Last
That's
chance
cool.
to make full use of my
It's kind of lame
skills.
that you can't only do it
Allow
in
it,
places
master.
where the pawn thinks of it,
Shall I
but
assist?
Another battle with nary a
I
moment.
came to the wrong neighborhood.
We must find a moment
moment to gather our strength. You have my protection.
These dreams will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly snatch every last one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Beating on him ineffectually. Oh boy, I have a lot of stuff on me now. I have a feeling the boy is not down here, but...
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be
Ring of
used.
Recipients. I haven't found one of those before. I forget what that is, though. Magic boosting.
Take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Alright, daytime has come. Let's go back to where we were supposed to look for him and see if there's any clues that we can see by day. Really need to keep this on at all times.
Let me get that.
You there, Ox. Did you see where they took Raj?
Would you mind coming over here?
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Yes, of course, knowledge. Maybe he's been trying to. What are we looking at here? Fanged. Pawns of a particular race. You don't say. If I had to guess where wolves would take him from here and be either like across the bridge or down here maybe? I don't know. wolves took him. It's not like they're gonna drag him off to a crypt to, like, entomb him, right? They're gonna eat him. Like, into a riverbed?
The
I don't know.
hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
This was the spot. No, like, blood trail or anything obvious. He's outside town. Tending to his flowers, maybe. I'll continue on to the edge of the bridge. Maybe, like, they took him all the way to the end, I don't know. It wouldn't make tons of sense for me, to me, if I see wolves pull him through here, but I don't know. It's a human wearing a beastren mask. It'd be great if, like, he passed for being beastren because he was wearing a mask or something. Even if, like, the Riftstone was strict. That's the ogre I killed forever ago. What's this exclamation mark they're putting over here?
Very well. I shall return.
My talents lie in combining materials. And now, shall we seek some answers? A well-organized pack is my speciality. Let us speak with everyone we can think of.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
came down this road. Doesn't mean like he wouldn't be down this road now, but... Where the hell is Raj? Maybe he is in like a cave at the, Oh. Maybe he's down here. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just a dead end for now. Only are slightly smaller. No, probably wouldn't work there. Wait, you made it? What? Sorry? Oh, what? Carts moving through.
To make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Where the hell is Raj? Honestly, like, I'm feeling it when I find out where he is. I'm gonna say this is just bad quest design, but I don't know. Oh, hey, Risto. Special monikers. Oh.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
Hawker.
I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Oh. Wait, what? Let's feel like an offer to purchase a selection of items from the inventory for a fair sum of gold. Really?
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
It's using this quest design. The thing is, like, if I'm supposed to be... Oh, hello.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
There's I thought. It's a matter of like one of the people that I talked to having said something that I should have been paying attention to, to like not go to where the quest marker told me to go to. That's bad quest design.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Because like talking to everyone, then the quest sends me one way when I should have been like paying very close attention to then like completely ignore the way the quest markers are telling me to go. That's bad. But if that's not what it is, then you know, that's fine. If it's simply like I missed something in the area, that's fine. Because I like when I talk to the people, the girl's like, "Oh, the flowers," and myself, but he's like in the east of town. I saw him.
Somewhere nearby.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Like, if the quest itself is intentionally leading me with quest markers to the wrong spot, that's bad quest design.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a... I still recall his smile when he... Oh, Rog.
Like, these two talk about the flowers, but the guy who actually saw it...
flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
You'll never believe this, but the other day, normally you may have my eye...
Aye, I met Roger by the Cenotaph.
Cenotaph on the
Only
eastern side of
Halbert looked
town.
like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the great. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my back, I charged to his aid. But poor lad, pray help him if you can, sir.
See, the eastern side of town... When I think of, like, eastern side of town, I think of, like, you know, inside the town. The eastern side of town is in the, like, east of the town. It's different than the eastern side of town, for me, by language. Maybe I'm wrong.
At least I have my life. That's something.
And, like, by all accounts, he was abducted by the beasts on the eastern side of town near the Cenotaph.
What's going on?
Let me talk to you.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
I like to get a note of some of these adventurers to keep track of for later.
Let me alone, will ye?
Fielma. Should be always on the move, right? The Supreme Monster escaped all my residents to be headed from the mountains to the southwest. I work for you, Oh.
Oh. What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
It's probably just... Oh. I really do need to rest, but I worry for Raj.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I guess it makes sense that the wolves wouldn't be in the town, though.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
One guy said like the cenotaph was to
Sure
the
how much
north.
longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Maybe I misunderstood what the one guy was saying about the cenotaph. I'm guessing it's something actually over in like the
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this
graveyard area.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'll figure out or not over time. I am yoinking lots of miles out of here.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We did just clear this tunnel a while, but it's a different time of day, so maybe something new that's through here.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
Yep.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Sleep magic.
Blind them. Did a bunch of nothing. I'll just take a nap now.
Arisen! Are you all right?
I should really just throw the regular bolts. This is where he does his flower things.
Ah, oxen.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
You almost ran out of time trying to figure it out. I'm probably going to run out of time. I just, this quest doesn't make any sense in terms of like the markers, where it leads you to. You come here and then there's just nothing to lead you forward.
Comrades are a boon indeed.
Indeed, you are correct.
Like, it makes no sense if he's down there in that like crypt area. The only thing that makes sense is either like this, the bridge, but why would wolves drag him across a bridge? That doesn't seem, I don't know. Or down into like this riverway, right? Maybe they dragged him off this way. Your pawn is not helpful in terms of quest knowledge. It's possible that he's not like the version of your pawn that has the quest knowledge.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
At this point, I'm actually thinking about hiring a pawn that has quest knowledge just so they can lead me to where I need to go here, because this is absurd.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Hey Mickey, how you doing? Botlow. First things first, you.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it.
Have some Moonglow.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Charlie.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. Be an honor to serve by your side.
Yes, I mean, nice.
How might I serve you, Arisen? Shall we seek some answers?
Fucking useless. Oh my god. Shall we seek some answers? What's the point of them having quest knowledge then?
A profitable endeavor.
Oh, that's annoying.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I can't even with this game right now. That is just bad systems design right there. This pawn can lead you on the quest. Also, they will not lead you on the quest, even though that's the whole point of the mechanic. I'm going to just uninstall. No,
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm gonna have to go back and talk to them again, because like everything leads to here, but there's absolutely nothing here. Absolutely nothing, and it's frustrating as hell. Tends to things you've seen. I'm gonna talk to you guys about the cenotaph again.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Saurian scale cape. That's cool. Yeah, that was a bit hopeful, wasn't it? Multiplayer? This is single player. Has an online functionality where like you can see other players' pawns and stuff, but Saurians are not my business right now. Wolves are. It's single player though. Like you will never actually encounter another player. But yeah. Like Oliver is another player's pawn, but it's AI controlled companion.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the putrid cave. While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area, but I can tell you where it is, sir. You'll find it on the eastern road. It's my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey with. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste.
Easily missed. Quest marker to interrogate everyone in the town. Except the one guy who has information that you need.
Cave. That might be where poor Rog was
I hate that.
taken. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I am livid. Like, that's intentionally misleading quest design, and I don't like it at all. There's an investigation marker here, where you should talk to everyone in the area. Until you talk to certain set people. And, like, it's not even, like, a number of them. It's... Well, maybe it is a number of them. Maybe if I just talk to what's-his-face, it'd be fine. And maybe if I had talked to Timothy and then Rickard and all there, I don't know.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Well, I'm going for a dip in the water.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Damn it. I'll be needing to backtrack.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Where's Oliver? Did we lose him to the brine? Sure seems like it.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
Did they change how the forfeiture system works? I guess I can look at that in the tutorial. Doesn't say, actually. Feels like everything that I gave to Oliver just got shunted back into my inventory.
fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Well, I suppose if all we care about is brute force, we ought to consider it.
You there? Are you free?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
No, you're not.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
One may be in danger, but treasure is treasure. Actually, it's like way up in the tower, isn't it? You can get that later.
My sword strikes true!
Come, I'll lead the way.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We've arrived, just as planned. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Pray, speak up, should you notice.
Set the boy!
I think this is it. What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report our results?
Alright, boy is
Must
safe.
deliver the lad to Sir Morris
Just
forthwith.
move it more.
I take it you've some
Peace
business
out.
with this person. Then pray, follow me.
You can even stop and camp and eat some good food. Well, Lubomir is probably dead.
Pray, follow me. a different destination in mind, Master. Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
There's no actual way. Oh god.
I can scarce feel my arm.
Oh boy.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead.
Tendonitis? But one that's working on favour.
Stay back, boy.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
This guy's big. That's a nasty looking move.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
Perhaps my detour was a little ill-advised. You know, I need you to stop getting hit so easily, okay? The kid's doing a really good job of not getting murdered. Now I said that, he's gonna get murdered.
The baleful thing will rise again if we leave its head intact.
Useful information. We're ending this battle soon.
Ice attacks can't have much effect against this foe.
No quarrel here.
A monster to fire, that's a good idea.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
We ought to revive the fallen and regain our numbers.
Did you just like teleport Mina? Mina's having a really bad day here. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna go over a cliff now.
Creature was carrying something. Oh, thanks. Just what I needed.
Flamberge? We just straight up got his two-hander for that? Raj seems fine. Let's continue our exploration up the tower. Yeah, just straight up got his sword. Huh. Let's give that to Mina for a moment, because that is 6 pounds of weight. $6,900, that's nice.
Obscure magics of the Wakestone can restore life to the departed.
Fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Ring of Amplification.
Oof, that was close.
Power recovered when using curatives. Interesting. Let's get Raj home.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Are you waiting back in the group? I need my logistician. I hated it at first, but I'm growing to really like it and depend on it.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night.
I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Alright, Raj, let's get you home.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Shadow of the Griffin overhead always makes me want to look up.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Brought back your boy.
Got to keep it together.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude.
How about a really good discount?
I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we
Yeah,
not?
it's a little burnt, eh?
Let us find the intended recipient.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
You know, we just took a rest.
You are correct.
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I offer you my humblest thanks once again. Might as well take a look while you're...
Aren't you a store? A store?
Long as I live, I
guess
I'll
deal with
lead the
that.
way.
What's this
One
over here?
path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall...
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Ah, we found the black cat. The jadeite orb. On the transference of souls too. I'm gonna need both of these at some point.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Section special finds available for purchase. If there's any you have lost or discard that you long to recover, don't lose heart. Ah.
Quite the sum of gold we've just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
An investment made...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search.
Wait, did giving him the... Did requesting the forgery give him? Yeah, I don't have the genuine order to give to him. I don't know why I thought I did.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress?
Hi, Frigger. Ooh, a silence. Oh.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Ah, the inn is all the way over there. Okay. On the other side of the border, perhaps?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
His voice changed drastically. So, you wish to enter? Get the hell out of here. Free stuff, though.
It would seem we have what we need to hand.
Yep. Okay. I made a goof.
Might we not
Really?
complete our delivery while we're here?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are.
Ah, I lived this time.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Imagine that instant heal spell would come in handy a lot more in... Oh.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone!
I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Hey, Bearded. Can't keep me up, Bearded. Mystery of Moongun Tower. It's foolish and troubling decision of the state to veil the existence of Moongun Tower from the eyes of people, for at its base lumbers proof of a civilization that flourished here before our own. You just get all of his books. Hey, Mirrodin. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you blind. The act of uncanning and learning a spell is not merely symbolic, it forms wavelengths that catalyze magic. The character runs perfectly on what are you talking about? So the professor didn't get the same spell simultaneously. What would be the result? I predict the imbrication of the waves would amplify and enhance the magic cast according to the number of voices joined. Certainly bears investigating. The bow-eyed babe Barty is what you're telling me you want to form.
What could this mean? You incompetent fool.
Barty's attacking me for breaking into his house. I don't want to kill you, Merlin. I'll be on my way. Man, just cast Maelstrom in the middle of town. What the hell?
I'm done for, aren't I?
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
Man, just cast Maelstrom in town.
Got something for me?
Someone else.
I've got nothing for ye.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Yeah, Lubomir is going to be 100% dead by the time we get back.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Charlie, we've already done that. Don't worry
Aptly
about it.
said.
Winnie the Sorcerer.
'Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion.
There is a
My
rumor
logistician
with
returns.
pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Long as I live, I shall...
That's great and all, but I'd like to use just a shop.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
This is quite a quandary.
Greetings, sir, and welcome. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Ah, okay, so
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
I don't know, troll beetle in my inventory I have keys yet?
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
I find myself hard pressed in every battle I faced. Often I find myself at a disadvantage. Fortune is not favoring me, but there's always next time. Killed Hayabusa and Terrence. I actually can't send wake stones manually, eh?
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time.
That's not how upgrading works in this game. If you have like, you can upgrade equipment, but not by combining multiple of the same. Like the ore that I found sometimes can be used to upgrade the weapon. Depends on the item itself. You can upgrade armor and weaponry, but at a smith.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
I'm still waiting on that.
Your mornings get earlier as you grow.
Let's check in out the forgery person.
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then bice. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Many thanks to you.
Okay, you need more than a day. You could need a full cycle or something. That's not a time-sensitive quest, though, so it's fine. How about this guy? Do I need to give him more time?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects.
Which is why I like that one is calling for more medicine.
I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Back to town. I guess gonna be dead by now.
I don't know why, but the words basement, sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I concur.
This ox cart's bound for Vernon. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Fast travel.
Polished it this morning.
Those recruits don't know pommel from
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
If I could.
Off we trot.
Got work needs doing.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Living's hard, but being free.
One can never be too careful.
Putting that aside, our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
I worry about our frailty, but I suppose our foes' attacks must first connect in order to do any damage.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
My feet always take me here. What should I get up?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different...
This ox cart's bound for Vernon.
Let's doze off. Let's see where we end up.
That's quite
You're
enough.
bloody terrifying me, aren't you?
If you want to leave, you've got to fight for it,
On myriad of people, that strategy never would have
Colour me surprised.
Well done.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
This way.
Polished it this morning.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Time to hit the sack.
We're still in the fight.
What am I supposed to do?
Battle is best avoided here.
If you want to leave, you've got to fight for it, cuz.
You should be.
Prepare yourself.
It's just another way to save your own skin.
Where are you going?
I got the foggiest.
Who are you then?
It does off like 5 feet.
As I
Oh, no,
recall,
we made it quite
the
away.
location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I swear I've not blinked once.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Where's the maid?
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Aptly said.
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
some decent sleep.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I'm going to use my beetle here.
Lucian eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
Got to try to my ledger.
Oh. Well, I see the... Okay. You know what? Actually, I'll find him another day. What's important is... Lubomir.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I'm already like... I've already been gone probably like a week at this point.
This makes my hair stand on end.
No hurry to leave.
My prayers will surely be...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh. Lubomir's alive.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then. I have noticed...
It's like it sent me back by moving forward on the quest. It's weird.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
I see.
Not a bad idea.
Yes, we will wait for the evening then. Let's follow the beggar.
Best be heading home.
Some meat would be nice if it weren't so costly.
Nattering all day is tiring work. What did I do? Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
When did you get your hands on my map?
Busy out today.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of it.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Huh, free house.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
My storage.
It's no great shock to me.
It's a very tiny house, but... Oh. That guy's still following me around.
Now here's a face I'm glad...
It's a tiny house, but we have a house that we can sleep at for free. Alright. I'm gonna tell this man this time.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, Listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Man's have to be paid by House Berkeley to, get the reputation up or whatever.
Storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't,
Need anything? My wits aren't what they used to be, I fear.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well met, son. Have you need of me?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Yes, I'd like a human-made bow, please.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Or a time-sensitive quest. Doesn't say it is. So we'll continue monitoring the beggar for now.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touched...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall... Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly
it's still following me.
Or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well, this place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Kinda hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
these people tire me out.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at
Well
home.
met, son. How might I be of service?
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Tad Rowdy.
I'll have an early supper.
Now, where was I bound again?
Gladly stay away.
Now, this is a place
I
to get
could do
one's
with a few anywhere in the world.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to attack. Aye, got some coin to spare your hump. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who
This guy has 2 stories. I'm supposed to wait for him to, like, move.
forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I suppose that's enough. Nod off if I'm not careful.
I not off if I'm not careful.
Round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale?
Would that the gold would only rain down.
Where's Sven? Moving.
Dear me.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Son of a bitch.
Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste.
Are you the son of or something I have to depose?
Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend,
yes.
but I'd best be going. I must
I
let
don't
mother
know.
find
I'm
out.
just lucky, I guess.
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
He does definitely suffer in the town, though. He gave me a Jasper. I'll never be able to sit in that location again. And also, the beggar escaped me. I'll have to wait another day for that one. Oh, so like you can't do it. How bad? Oh, that sucks. If ever combat happens here, I'll probably be hard pressed. One thing I would like on PC, and it's a very minor thing, but it'd be nice to be able to walk instead of jog everywhere. Or rather, on mouse and keyboard, I should say. Oh.
Must be air virtues.
What's it? Not as a particularly appealing option, is it?
Really scary. I've never seen one.
I can make some decent
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
So we're waiting for nightfall and sneak into that one place again.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Alright. It's nice to see you. This guy, again, once again, is just waiting to ambush me. Good luck in your match.
Got any arms for a man down?
They asked me that, and I can give alms to other people, but not to him, apparently. Backbreakers. Oh, that sucks. But breakers can be fun, so.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
To the slums. What the?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
It's my quarry. Where is he going?
Right, doors. Mercy!
I wish I could go with you.
I think I messed something up there. I know where he goes now. I'll need to investigate that place during the day.
Bit quiet, but I like it here.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It always calms me down. I know very little of this world.
Shit.
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Oh, someone help.
Dead on my
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
It's by the name Jahan and Bruno.
Right you are.
Walter's Tavern, you say?
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
I concur.
Ah, Walter's Tavern. Knew it wasn't the Star Drop In.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master,
Ah.
Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
That was pretty obvious.
Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my... I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Curious that this tavern operates so close.
Unprepared. I'm off. I wonder what...
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Oh, well met, sir.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I'm starting out by taking your stuff.
Over here, if you please.
And then trying to remember this next time. Oh, actually, it has a marker for me, so that's fine. Because I need to go get some food. So that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Have a good day, evening, night, whichever to see you. Bye for now. I'll have to hire the pawns that my pawn met at some point.